Thanks for the happy birthday. I have some toys here. Toys. We're gonna experiment with them. This is definitely not gonna work. Does this thing even go into a PS2? What the fuck? Okay, so like, what the... Dude, this is so bizarre. Like... Dude, I don't even know what to say. I feel like I'm being pranked. So like, oh, it's female. Well, that makes a lot of sense actually. Okay. Well. Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. I mean, I bought a DualShock. DualShocks. Let's see. I'm gonna ask Ricky about this because he would know better. Alright, so here's the deal. I think we're just gonna do runs with this route today unless we get some new ideas. And we probably will get new ideas just from playing. That's kind of what I'm thinking. But yeah. always forget that like the jellyfish buzzing noise plays when you're around the taxi pad here. I guess it makes sense, but I never really thought about it. It's very faint. What's up? Yeah, the fucking Cheeto bag sounds. Oh, well, we fucked up.
Hey, there was nothing.
Go.
I should probably put in the title that Titans of the Tires tomorrow. Yeah, it's doable on PCSX too, yeah. You're not allowed to run on it, but it is doable.
Yeah.
Rab, thanks for the 18 months. So what I'm gonna do here, actually.
They serve food here, yes, but they don't serve love.
And here we are, folks, the main event. A gauntlet of ever-increasing...
I actually use pause storage to reset this.
Looks like the robots left
What is
it
that,
so
like shit that
That does
happens?
it. SpongeBob is back in the fight. There's another opportunity for SpongeBob. Oh, that's gotta sting. And the robot is down. I guess SpongeBob won't be winning that way. Yikes! Looks like SpongeBob's in for a rough ride. That does it. SpongeBob is back in the fight.
It's a little cringe.
I guess SpongeBob won't be winning that way. Will
Oh, I fucking didn't. I'm an idiot. Well, I guess this isn't that big of a deal. it's yeah, the bowling physics are weird. Doesn't make much sense.
There's another opportunity for SpongeBob.
Yeah, it readjusts you whenever you hit something. It's so weird.
Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings.
Yeah, thanks.
Ooh, close encounter.
I think you can actually just like go straight for it.
Oh, that.
Maybe bashing is like good. No.
Right. Oh, I can't.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gotta
So you just position him above the glove and press the B button and it works.
That's the
Oh,
ticket.
that's fucking easy. Alright. Wouldn't this be fast on Xbox as well?
Suck it.
If you miss it, you just bowl.
Suck it. That's right.
Does it work with the other glove?
Right. That's the ticket. Oh,
Do you have a video?
that's the
I mean, this one's easy.
that.
Yeah, that's like every time. Maybe you have to like turn around.
Oh. Right.
Hmm.
Suck it to him, SpongeBob. Oh.
Yeah, and like...
a ticket? Ooh, close encounters of the painful kind. Ooh, that's gotta sting. It looks like SpongeBob has an opportunity here. I guess SpongeBob won't be winning that way. Yikes! Looks like SpongeBob's in for a rough ride. I guess SpongeBob won't be winning that way.
Yeah, the right glove is like weird.
Will's
Thanks, Bryce, for the 5 years, by the way. Thanks, man.
suck it to him, SpongeBob. And the robot is down.
I guess it's just
I guess
RNG.
SpongeBob won't be winning that way. Do-si-do and around you go.
Not pissed.
That does it. SpongeBob is back in the fight.
Does the PS2 version wait for you to touch the ground? That's so funny.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
I'm just like trying to optimize this. Yeah, you don't have to actually go over the brand. Where is the slip? Yeah, there it is. We're just like trying to like optimize stuff. Today the goal is to get 34.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
Yo.
the robot's vulnerability. Let's see if SpongeBob goes for it.
Is it possible to get that glove like
What an
on second
opening for a
attempt?
guy
I don't think you
literally
even
filled
want
with
to.
openings.
Yeah, you wouldn't even want to, like, you just go for a
I
once
guess
and if it doesn't work
SpongeBob won't
out.
be winning that way. That does it. SpongeBob is back in the fight.
Isn't this game abandonware? What exactly is abandonware for a PlayStation 2 game that doesn't receive updates?
Or will SpongeBob go home defeated
Like-
and dejected? Stay tuned.
Isn't literally every game that came out during that era abandonware? It's like a strange thing to call it. It's a different category. Definitely wouldn't consider it the main console. I think this is GG, isn't it? Like, you're just done if that happens. Yeah, I don't think you can really do anything if you're there.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
It's a single player game.
That's the ticket. There's another opportunity for SpongeBob.
AIDS. Yeah, I think that if that happens, then your best bet is just come
That
back
does
up.
it. SpongeBob is back in the fight. That does it. SpongeBob is back in the fight.
Yeah, it's AIDS. We're just trying to kill it.
There's the robot's vulnerability. Let's see if SpongeBob goes for
Yeah, you
it.
just want to wait a little bit.
Looks like the robot's left itself vulnerable.
If that happens, you're
It
fucked.
looks like SpongeBob has an opportunity here. I guess SpongeBob won't be winning that way. That does it. SpongeBob is back in the fight.
What?
I guess SpongeBob won't be winning that way. I guess SpongeBob won't be winning that way. I guess SpongeBob won't be winning that way. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's
34,
brain?
33.
Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
Oh, you can skip that ledge grab. I didn't even know you could do that.
Left itself vulnerable. I guess SpongeBob won't be winning that way. Yikes! Looks like SpongeBob's in for a rough ride. That does it. SpongeBob is back in the...
Yeah, it's a subcategory. Like, we've already discussed this. The normal route's going to be a subcategory, and this route's going to be a subcategory. It's going to be split based on console. So you can just say any percent Xbox, any percent PS2. And that makes it more accessible to viewers as well. You can tell based on which version is being played, what route is being played. It doesn't delegitimize either of them. You know, it's just like they're both legitimate. There was a big discussion about this in the server yesterday, and like honestly I feel like a lot of people in there are arguing in bad faith, but there are definitely some people who care about the game. But yeah, it's pretty much set that we're just gonna have PS2 as a separate category. It's just a matter of how we're gonna handle PS3. And yeah, I do think that it's gonna be blanket banned on every extension board category in some way or another. Like no cruise boost and no hand disable are gonna have to be slightly renamed. But yeah. If a similar glitch gets found on Xbox, then we just change the boards again, but it's probably not going to happen.
SpongeBob has an opening, but will he get the drop on the robot? That does it! SpongeBob is back in the fight!
Yeah, 34 first, yeah.
Suck it to him, SpongeBob! And the robot is down! That does it! SpongeBob is back in the fight!
Pretty sure that's RNG as well, like how far he comes in.
That's the ticket! Looks like SpongeBob may have a moment to act here.
Probably just have to
I
wait
guess
for him.
SpongeBob won't be winning that way. Do-si-do
Why is this
and
being so
around you
stupid,
go.
dude?
That does it. SpongeBob is back. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant
Yeah, I
robot's
mean,
brain?
this is the same thing that happened when the catch-up disc shit happened. People were like, no, hard disk is weird. Like, people will get used to it. I'm telling you, long term, this is the move. Because PS2 has always been disregarded, and just like, we're just gonna continue disregarding it. It's that simple. Like, long term, this makes the most sense. Short term, it's gonna feel weird. But long term, it makes the most sense. Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah, it has its own run, exactly, man.
There's the robot's vulnerability. Let's see if SpongeBob goes for it. Whoa-ho! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings. That does it. SpongeBob is back in the fight.
This is gonna be a pain in my ass, isn't
I guess
it?
SpongeBob won't be winning that way. Do-si-do.
Yep. Exactly, we dodged a bullet with it, and we should take advantage of that, and not just fucking concede that the whole game has pause storage, when it obviously doesn't. It's just the fucking shitty PS2 version that nobody played in the first place. Like, pause storage is specifically a BfBB PS2 thing. Like, the way that it works, it's never gonna happen on Xbox, and it probably won't happen on GameCube. So yeah, I mean, there are plenty of games that have like shit glitches on certain versions, and they just ignore those versions. I think that's better. Movie.
Suck it to him, SpongeBob! Oh, and the robot is down!
This is like, yeah, that's RNG,
SpongeBob won't be
man.
winning that way. I guess SpongeBob won't be winning that way. Yikes! Looks like SpongeBob's
Am I jumping
in for
too
a rough
early?
ride. Don't.
Yeah, it's definitely not waiting for me to land. It actually is just that fucking laggy.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned!
I think it just sounds worse. I like it better without it. Like, the Xbox version is the definitive version of the game, clearly. You know. PS2 has always been a meme. Like, it's never been taken seriously in this community. And people are gonna start taking it seriously now. Enough to, like, actually, like, unironically have Xbox run it. Like, that's the thing is, like, oh, it's like, no pause storage and no pause storage. Well, like, the pause storage section is only gonna have PS2 runs. Like, neither solution is perfect, but both, like, I think that it looks a lot worse when it's like pause storage and no pause storage, and then like you click on the pause storage section and it's like, oh, they're just the fucking PS2 runs. And there are gonna be like 5 of them from 2018 that just like grandfather in. You know what I'm saying? Like, trust me, this is the right choice. It makes a lot more sense. Need like a good strat here. Oh, we're cooked? Yeah. I'm telling you, like, people are... The only reason why people are even concerned is because I've been playing it for like 12 plus hours a day. Like, once people stop paying attention to it, nobody's gonna care, and it's gonna be like, oh, okay, the leaderboards are literally exactly the same way they were, because there were no PS2 runs that were even in the top 100 anyway, right? I guess there were like a few, but like... There are absolutely none that were in like the top 50, for example. You have to scroll really fucking far to see any of them. It's literally just an inferior version of the game. Yeah, and like, just to be clear, like, sub-hour is like not even competitive for PS2 standards in terms of like what you can do. Like sub 50 was very doable on PS2, even before this. So.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned!
Yeah, the PS2 version was always fucked. But, yeah, and Sky made a fantastic fucking point, by the way. That, like, throughout this game's history, people have complained, bitched, and whined about, like, well, like, the slower consoles should have their own leaderboards. It's not fair. And now, as soon as the tables are turned, and it's like people want to play on Xbox, people are like, no, it has to be called no pause storage. It's just like so ironic, you know, like. Is there a reason why I'm not getting this at all? It makes perfect sense for how we play the game.
Will SpongeBob be able to
like, people have always learned the run on GameCube if they have it. And if they don't have GameCube, if they have a PS2, they're just gonna learn on Dolphin. So like the leaderboards, like having PS2 like compared to the other runs is just fucking useless anyway. Like, who cares, you know? I'm top 100 for PS2 with a 231. A 231 is not top 100. A 231 is like top 800 probably. That is most certainly not top 100. Top 100 in this game is like a 56, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, that's not even... Okay, well, top 100 for PS2 is like, how many PS2 runs are there? Okay, I see what you're saying now. There are 100 PS2 runs. Okay, more than I thought, but like, who cares? They're all fucking non-competitive, you know? All those people who played PS2 10 years ago get a higher placement, whippy, you know, like... I mean, like, think about it this way. There will come a day, probably, when all of the consoles have their own leaderboards, if things continue developing the way they are, because there are a lot of weird version differences. There will come a day, and this will just be seen as the first one of many, Or Ace gets found and we just go the complete opposite direction, but yeah, I think this just makes the most sense.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot
Now,
brain?
like, pause storage is getting
Or will
really
SpongeBob
fast, by the
go home
way.
defeated and ejected? Stay tuned. Oh, that was a
Pause
doozy.
storage is getting really fast. Even if Ace does get found, there's a chance that it doesn't fucking even save time. You know? Like, what if Ace gets found and it saves time on GameCube, but it's still not faster than Xbox, right? There are probably still people who are gonna want to do that run. That'd be a valid category split, in my opinion. As well, you know? For most games, a trick like this would become any percent, and then and the old one would say it would be called no pause storage. If it were possible on every console, yeah. But there are also games like Banjo-Kazooie that literally just split it off on consoles because it's only possible on one console. Like Banjo-Kazooie is one of them. I mean, like, this isn't based on tricks, but Mario 64, obviously, like, the way that the game plays on DC is, like, way different because of lag. Majora's Mask, I think, does it as well, based on console. But they have NMG and console splits, I think, because the game's just so fucked. But I may be a little bit rusty on my Majora's Mask knowledge. Where's the first slip here? Yeah, there we go. Alright. Alright, I think I get it. Is the game too loud?
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and ejected? Stay tuned.
Is that better?
Was a doozy! Oh, close encounters of the painful kind!
I think people make a mistake thinking leaderboards are objective when it's just a manifestation of what the runners want. Right. And I think that calling something pause storage or no pause storage when it's only possible on a version of the game that nobody ever took seriously, it's just shooting yourself in the foot. It's just delegitimizing both runs, because it's like pause storage, like, ooh, that sounds fucking terrible, and then it's no pause storage, and it's like, okay, well, it's not any percent, you know. Like, it's just bad. It's just a bad naming scheme. Alright, I get it now.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and ejected?
Man, that
Stay
tartar
tuned.
sauce boost is so fast. It's fucking Mickey. Like, it actually is Mickey, dude. Like, this shit sucks. It was always fucking Mickey. Do you guys remember the controversy over PS2 runs being faster than GameCube because of disk eject at one point in the game's history? This has always been a thing with this console. It's always been a nightmare to deal with, because it's just so fucked. Yeah, that's really easy, okay. Exactly. Like outside of the leaderboards, it's like, imagine like seeing the title of a record in this game, played on Xbox says like no pause storage, but like of course it doesn't fucking have pause storage because it's fucking Xbox. Exactly. You get like the leaderboards are just for organization, but like we're not calling an Xbox run no pause storage. Like that just doesn't fucking make any sense. Of course there's no pause storage. It's fucking Xbox. Yeah. Exactly. That's much better. That's far better articulated than I was saying it. But yeah, it's true. It's true. Good. Alright, we want to like get here. This is not hardware manipulation. Like if it were hardware manipulation, it would be some weird shit where there's no text box that comes up, but there's a programmed text box that comes up when you eject the memory card, and the only reason why it works is because there's a programmed function for doing that thing. Also, if we're gonna call memory card ejection hardware manipulation, like, well, people fucking do that on GameCube for their RSS attempts, so I guess all those runs are hardware manipulation as well. It's cope. Like, also, I think it's cool. I think it's cool, but it's only cool if it's on PS2, because nobody cares about PS2. Like we actually dodged a fucking bullet again. I know that we were thinking like this is gonna kill the game or whatever, but we actually dodged a bullet again because let's be real. Pause storage is in every single Heavy Iron game that we know of and from this era, so...
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's
The odds of it getting found were basically, like, they were very high. But the fact that it only works on PlayStation 2, which is the console that has never had a world record in the game, and has never been taken seriously by anybody, so much so to the point where even if you're learning the game, you just download Dolphin and play on that instead because it's just faster and better. It's always just been a shit version of the game. Like, imagine if, like, movie PS3 were the fastest console, would people fucking, like, if movie PS3 had pause storage and the other ones didn't, or some bullshit, it's like, well, nobody wants to fucking play this shit. Not to say that the movie leaderboards are a shining example of how to structure your speedrun shit, but you know what I'm saying. It's certainly not the fucking case.
The giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected?
I think that most speedrun leaderboards have terrible decision making, for the record, by the way. I'm not just trying to bag on movie. But a lot of speedrun leaderboards have a lot of logic, holes in logic, and they're not organized well. And so, there was a big discussion, and I thought about it. I think that the extension boards should have every single category in the extension board should have this banned. Just straight up banned. Because a lot of them are just made up categories that are called like boost percent, for example. Like, boost percent can have any fucking rule set that you want. It's fucking called boost percent. You know, it's not even like a real category. Like, cheat percent doesn't even need to ban it because, like, obviously it's not going to make the game faster. It's so short. And then 200% obviously bans it because, you know, it's a 100% category. Any category that has a 100%, like a required completion set of objectives is gonna ban it. So, that covers all purples, that covers all socks. Switchless and warpless are both challenge runs that get undermined by pause storage, so their extension board categories just ban them. Just ban pause storage in both of those runs. Maybe PS2 switchless ends up being a thing, but like, it's certainly less of a challenge to do it with switchless because you can just literally fucking just do this shit. Okay, I see the problem here. Now, King Jellyfish RTA obviously doesn't need that because you just go, it's just linear. Anything that's linear doesn't get affected by this, pretty much. Meme runs don't need to ban it, but like, you could very easily just ban it if you wanted to. The only two changes that we need to do other than just banning it and everything, or just like not doing anything because it doesn't matter. The only two changes we need to do, as far as naming categories on the extension leaderboards, is any percent no cruise boost has to be no cruise boost slash pause storage. So any percent no CB PS instead of no CB. And then any percent no hand disable has to be no HD PB. So those are the only changes that have to be made as far as like naming. Now on the main leaderboards, obviously all unique tasks and 100% are going to have this banned. But any percents, we already discussed how we're going to handle that. But the rest gets a little bit tricky. Because we have two categories that are very short, right? So, I don't think that pause storage should be allowed in Robo Sandy or Robo Pat. I think that we should have separate categories for them. Like a separate category for no pause, for, a separate category for, well, the thing is, like, with Robo Sandy, like, there aren't a lot of loads, so, but PS2 still can't really compete. So I don't really know how to handle those runs. I don't really know how to handle those runs, honestly. But yeah, I was thinking that backward PS3, we can either, I don't think it makes sense to fully ban it because it's a way of playing, but what we could probably do is have it be like a miscellaneous drop-down tab that says BC PS3, and then have like any percent, and then the other short categories there as well, just to like tuck it away from everything else, because like we don't want people like, yeah, I don't know, but the main leaderboards are a little more tricky to deal with because of backward PS3. Like, you can justify a ban for everything on the extension boards, but yeah, the main boards are a little bit tricky. Because yeah, no pause storage for a run that's like, because it's not like pause store. How do I make that? How do I explain this? Like, there's a reason to call it no pause storage on like, is there? Because it doesn't make sense to like just like flat ban PS2. The reason why we don't want to have two separate categories for switchless and warpless is because nobody's gonna run like pause storage for either of those. Like, it's just, there's no point. So you just call them no pause storage, basically. But for the main leaderboards, like, there's a reason to run Xbox, GameCube, and PS2 now. It's just a matter of like the short, like, little like mini runs. The little mini runs are the ones that we have to figure out how to deal with.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
There is no NG plus in this game. Yeah, alright, so the only two things that we have to really figure out, how are we going to deal with PS3, and how are we going to deal with the miscellaneous categories on the main boards. The rest is obvious. That, like, just to like kind of like get a little like TLDR. Everything is solved except for those two things. How are we going to deal with PS3, and how are we going to deal with Robo Sandy and Robo Patrick? You know? Now, here's the thing, like, Robo Sandy, like, I can see people using pause storage to do that run, but Robo Patrick, we don't even, like, go to Robo Pat and pause storage. Like, you'd be specifically doing a pause storage run to fight Robo Pat. Like, that's just not going to be a run. So like, okay, a category splits off the table for that. So do we just ban it? I suppose. Because it doesn't really make sense to ban PS2, but it also doesn't make sense to have a separate category. So, do we change the name of it? Like, it doesn't really make sense to specify, like, Robo Sandy RTA, no pause storage, you know, like, that doesn't make any sense, but it also doesn't make sense to have a category with that thing. Like, maybe Robo Sandy makes sense to have a PS2 run. Maybe it does. You know? Maybe Robo Sandy makes sense, like, to have a PS2 category. Just because it's just so broken, right? Maybe that makes sense.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot?
I feel like console split is fine for Robo Sandy. But I think that we should just... Here's my base take. I think that we should just delete Robo Patrick RTA. Like, there's just no place for it in the game anymore, in my opinion. I think we should just delete it. Just delete RoboPad RTA, like, archive it on the main board. Nobody plays it. Like, it doesn't even have its own route, really. And it's certainly not going to have its own route now. I think that RoboPad RTA should be archived, because it's just a relic now. Because, like, who's going to do pause storage, you know? Who's going to do pause storage for it? People only submit their any percent runs, like, to RoboPad RTA anyway. Like, nobody actually takes it seriously. Well, King Jellyfish RTA is linear, you know? So, that's kind of where I'm at now, is like... We archive RoboPad RTA, we do a console split for Robo Sandy.
Stay tuned.
So, I think that a console split for Robo Sandy is actually a really good idea, because then PS2 runners can, like, have something to, like, play when they're new. Because it's, like, really, really easy, you know? I suspect that PS2 is probably going to have its own, like, community surrounding it that's different than Xbox, because the tech is just so different now. Like, it's probably going to have, like, there are going to be people who run both, but there are probably going to be people who just focus on PS2, like, long term. Like, there are probably going to be people who have PS2s who want to run this game, and they'll probably, like, maybe they won't commit to it like we are, but there'll probably be, like, some people who just, like, give it a try, because they have a PS2 and it's easy to learn, you know? So I kind of see Robo Sandy RTA as the same thing, where, like, it would actually benefit from having a PS2 category split. And yeah, I do think that we need to have some kind of a split there, because, again, like, PS3 is probably objectively faster than Xbox and Robo Sandy as well. PS2 maybe not, but PS3 probably is. So yeah, I think that any percent in Robo Sandy should be split by console. RoboPad RTA should be deleted. I don't even think that we should bother moving it to the extension boards. I don't think it really makes sense. Like, King Jellyfish RTA makes more sense than that. Yeah, Robo Sandy RTA, like, deserves to be a category, in my opinion. Especially with, like, an easy PS2 run that, like, beginners can just do if they're interested in doing pause storage. So yeah, I think that's actually how we should handle it. So, miscellaneous categories. Robo Sandy gets split. RoboPack gets archived. And then PS3 is still up in the air. Like, how do we deal with PS3, you know? Like, who knows what's gonna happen with that. It probably makes sense just to have, like... it probably makes sense just to have PS3 be separate. Or just outright ban it. It's between those two things. Like, either PS3 is separate... It's separate as a sub-tab, it's separate as a main tab in miscellaneous, or we just ban it. Those are the three options for PS3, basically. So, option A is like, we have any percent, it's any percent Xbox/GameCube, then it's any percent PS2, and then it's any percent BC PS3. So, like, three separate subcategories for any percent and Robo Sandy. That's option A. Option B is have a main tab under the miscellaneous section called BCPS3, and when you click on it, you get subtabs for any percent and Robo Sandy. That's option B. I kind of like that option personally. And then option C is just we just don't allow any runs on BCPS3 on that leaderboard whatsoever. But like, I don't really like that because like it exists. But like, it shouldn't be gratified as like a main category because like nobody's gonna play it, you know? Even though it is the fastest way of beating the game, like for sure. PS3 is now the fastest console, like without a doubt. Well, PS3. Well, like, what if we get the PS3 and it just doesn't work? Yeah, true, but like it works with movie, and the virtual memory card like ejection works with movie, so it probably will work, and it probably will be fast. But I did get a PS3, and it's coming in the mail, and we're gonna test it, and that's pretty much what we're waiting for at this point to really finalize everything. Is like we don't really know what's gonna get found either. Like, there could be even more advancements that get found through this in the next week. We're just gonna wait before we start moving things around because it is a bit of a commitment. Like, you know, we got to move a lot of runs around if we go through with this. But I kind of like where we currently are with the decision making, like the logic and the rationale. I bought it on eBay, but it's like the guy said that it works, so yeah.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected?
We had ratchet categories like that were cut short, any percent runs had no reason staying. Yeah, Robo Sandy has a unique route, but RoboPat is barely different. And the only way that it would really be different is if you did pause storage with it. And I just don't really see anybody like... Because like RoboPat is irrelevant for a pause storage run. So there would be effectively no reason to do it, and like, it's just, yeah, I don't think that RoboPat RTA needs to be a thing. Robo Sandy makes sense in the context of the game, but RoboPat no longer makes sense. It should be archived, and that's that. So yeah. That's the only one that I think we really need to archive though. Like, usually when stuff like this happens, you need to just like start removing a lot of categories because like it just no longer makes sense in context of the game. Yeah, RoboPat was already like, you know, a bit silly to have on the leaderboard, but it made sense for people learning the game. But it's the kind of thing where it's like a category split doesn't make sense for it, and you can't really call it RoboPat RTA no pause storage. Like, that's just really fucking arbitrary and weird. Like, Robo Sandy makes sense to have for both PS2 and Xbox/GameCube. But RoboPat only makes sense to have for one of them, and even, like, for that one subsection of people, like, nobody was really playing it, they were only submitting their any percent runs to it. So yeah, RoboPat RTA doesn't need to be a thing. I think that just makes sense to get rid of it. But yeah, that's where I'm currently at. I think that makes the most sense currently.
Will
And then we'll
SpongeBob
test
be
on
able to
PS3 and see what
neutralize the
happens
giant
with that.
robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned!
So Ricky's saying that he speedruns with DualShock 1, which is interesting. Is the PS2 run fun? No. Oh no, it would have a new route. BCPS3 would probably just do the same loop over and over again. Like, do you remember the first route that I made for this, where you just didn't do SBA?
Okay, maybe just a
We
little.
unlocked Dream and did Patrick's Dream over and over again. It'd probably just be like that. Similar to that. Like, BCPS3 is the early models of the PlayStation 3 that were backward compatible. No, I was talking about PlayStation 2, like doing the PlayStation 2 run with a DualShock 1. I bought a PS3 to test it.
Suck it to him, SpongeBob! And the robot is down! I guess SpongeBob won't be winning that way. Do-she-do-
Yep.
Will SpongeBob be able
I bought
to
a
neutralize the
Cheech
giant
E
robot's
model
brain?
or whatever.
Or will SpongeBob
I bought
go
the one that
home
uses the
defeated and
CPU to
dejected?
play the
Stay
game.
tuned.
That's the one that I chose because I figured it'd probably be faster. Yeah, we're gonna do that deep dive. It's gonna come later this week. Probably by the weekend we'll have it and we'll do some testing. But yeah, I don't want to go through with any leaderboard changes until we know for sure exactly how everything is gonna look, because things change, you know. Yeah, so if that happens, like, it just feels random, honestly.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant
it's so
robot's
interesting.
brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
Yeah, that's actually like the L fucking, like, going from PlayStation 2 to Xbox 360 was optimal as a kid. If you went from Xbox to PlayStation 3, you actually took a massive L. Like, you didn't get to experience the PlayStation 2 when it was in its prime, and then you got stuck with a fucking PS3. L is actually just an L. Well, yeah, nobody wants to fucking run it, but that still doesn't mean it, like,
Will SpongeBob be
it still
able
has to be,
neutralize
like,
the giant
a
robot's
thing so
brain?
people can run it if they
Or will
ever
SpongeBob
so
go home
want to.
defeated and dejected?
Even though
Stay
nobody,
tuned.
like once we get this shit sorted out, people are just gonna forget about it. Like, once the leaderboards are set up, people are gonna see it and be like, okay, cool, now we don't have to think about it, it's over. Like, when you see the leaderboards and, like, the only thing that's different is there's, like, an extra tab to click on. It's just one more button press to, like, see the shitty PS2 runs that weren't even, like, relevant anyway. People are just gonna forget about this shit in a month. Like, it'll just be over, I'm telling you.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize
Yeah, it's
the
so
giant
silly.
robot's brain?
Also,
Or
from
will
what I
SpongeBob
understand,
go
the
home
PS3
defeated
has,
and
like,
dejected? Stay tuned.
delay if you play it with analog, like analog video. what, pause storage? It was found by a guy named Mortal. He's the world record holder for Scooby-Doo Night at 100 frights. So he's pretty familiar with the Heavy Iron games, because, like, this is the one that came after Scooby-Doo. This game was actually built off of Scooby-Doo. Three frames? Yeah, fuck that. That's dog shit. What a dog shit console. Yeah, 3 frames is just hideous, man. Fuck that. 3 frames is just unacceptable. So yeah, I guess we'll just be playing on HDMI. And you said that DualShock going into, like, DualShock 4... Just, DualShock 4 is just compatible with PS3. Like, you can just literally plug in a DS4 to a PSP and just play it. Is that right? I mean, PS3, I mean. DualShock 4 just plugs into a PS3 and it works. Okay. Yeah, I bought some, just, you know. I guess we'll find out. Yeah. Well, if it's not native analog, then it'd be slower. Because it's just converting an HDMI signal to analog. Like, obviously that's what's happening. It's not doing it efficiently either. So yeah, it's just silly. From what I understand, like, you can use DS1 for PS2 games as well. Like, it's just, like, better. Some people like it more. I don't know, what are your thoughts on this? I was thinking about picking up a DS1 controller with analog.
SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and ejected? Stay tuned!
Yeah, let me know how that goes. I assume it has analog as well. Alright. I guess we'll do some runs.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
Man, I love slop. I love slop. Alright, let's try to get a 34 then.
Are you ready, kids?
Well, because I gotta kill it,
I can't hear
you know. Let's try to come up with some new ideas today as well. I don't know why that didn't work. That's a little weird.
Welcome to Bikini Bottom.
Is Live Split dead?
Yeah, Gary. It sure looks like we're in a doozy of a pickle. I think I'm gonna have to learn a lot in order to fix this mess.
Very strange. Yeah, I'd say that everything's figured out except for how to deal with PS3. But you never know what's gonna get figured out in the next week. Oh, nice. Pick one of those up. How does it feel to play with it?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
SpongeBob SquarePants!
Absorbent and yellow and porous is he.
SpongeBob SquarePants!
If not ever nonsense be something you wish. A fish.
SpongeBob
Ready?
SquarePants!
SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants.
Well,
Yeah, I'll see how it goes. I picked one up.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
the
Go. Here.
Alright. Day 3. Day 3 of slop. Day 3 of the slop.
Hey,
Alright, press the fucking whatever. Fuck you. Yeah, we should also probably time that idea. Like,
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who lives in
well,
yeah, the stuff that we use the D-pad for in this run is not, like, super precise. At least not yet.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
I'm not worried.
the
Go. Here.
Yeah, it doesn't walk in a straight line, though.
Fire. Up.
It's something with the game. The game is fucked up. I still am curious to see if the DS1 controller works fine though.
Hey,
Or still, this is really annoying that this keeps happening.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Yeah, BC PS3 is a fucked console, yeah.
Well,
I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
I think that tucking away BC PS3, like, all the way at the bottom,
Are you ready?
like under miscellaneous,
I can't
is
hear
probably
you.
fine.
well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Do you think it would get that bad just from playing PS2 games? I feel it'd be like less intensive on the GPU and not heat up as much.
the
Go. You're far. Up.
Well, like, obviously, like, dude, we've been playing the game for over a decade. Like, obviously, there's no PC version. Yeah. Like, we're not just discovering there are other versions of the game, man.
Heck.
No, PS3, the original models are hardware emulation. It's like putting a GameCube in a way, like GameCube control or GameCube game. The original ones are hardware. Yeah, it's just faster.
I'm going fishing for robots!
Okay, like, which model? I don't know, I guess we're gonna have to test both either way. We're gonna have to test both the hardware and software models. Okay, that's really annoying. Let's go redo this one. Alright, so I got a question for people who are knowledgeable on this. Would the check A or check E model be faster for PS2 games? Because, like, they both have PS2 hardware, right? But one of them utilizes the PS3 CPU.
well,
I think that's the difference between them. Yeah, I'd be curious to know what they know.
I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Go. You're...
We could probably start making that cycle.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Movie at home. Do you have any knowledge on backward PS3s, Orion?
The road.
Alright, word. I guess we're just kind of figuring this shit out then, huh? It's weird, but it's also exciting, I suppose. Dude, are you actually... that didn't even give it? Like, come on. Come on. Which model do you have? Is it the fat one? And like, if so, can you check to see what model it is? What's up? Thanks.
The road.
Well, there's more than one type of fat version. There's the check E and the check A. And the check A is the one that's like... It like uses the PS2 like emotion engine CPU or whatever. I don't remember the exact description. Alright, don't worry about it. It's not urgent. I went to the wrong level. Not a big deal though.
Yeah.
Check C. Okay. But there's a check E though. Is there not a check E? E is NTSC, okay. So I got the software emulation one. Now, dude, would that be faster or slower than hardware? I don't know, man. Like, I might have bought the wrong thing. But I guess it's worth testing. Hardware would be faster. Yeah, okay. Alright, well that's the one that I bought, but that's the one that I bought, but it's still worth testing it anyway, I think. Alright, well thanks for letting me know. I'm actually gonna reset this run with dog shit. But let me actually just like verify what I bought. Yeah, it was a check EO one. So which one do you like? Okay, so there's the check E, which we have covered. We're gonna test that one. There's the 20 gigabyte check B, Sech B, and there's Sech A, which is hardware. Yeah, $500 console. Okay, this person has it modded with it. I should actually be really careful to make sure that these aren't fucking modded, dude. So the Sech E came with 80 gigabytes, right? It was 80 gigabytes. I assume. Alright, so I got the right one here. Tested, read description. This thing doesn't seem bad. Let's try this one. Sech E. Alright. Yeah, this one's Sech A. I'm just trying to figure out, like, if it's, Okay, so was there a 60 gigabyte? I'm seeing 60 gigabytes as well. Such A is 60. And yeah, I don't know why this one says, okay, this is because Such E is 80 gigabytes, right? And then Such E is 80, Such A is 60, and Such B is 20, right? I believe that's all correct. And where's this guy located? Where's this from? Seems to be in the USA. Oh, he's okay. That's actually like. Alright, let me just reread what you wrote earlier. Okay. Yep, okay, this is actually correct. And I assume that Such C is Japan only, but the American version is Such E. Okay. And there's no chance that Such B would be faster than Such A, right? Or like not to a significant degree, I assume. Okay, I see. But Such A is the United States, I assume. Okay. We're fucking dishing it out, dude. Makes sense, yeah. Alright. Well, I guess we are just pulling the trigger on this. Such a... Yep, another big purchase. Shout out to spending $600 on a couple of PS2s just to fucking test them. I mean, what a meme, dude. This is actually the state of the game. True slop. Actual, just pure slop, man. No, you can't do this on PS4. But we're looking into PS3, like testing it. I got software emulation and hardware emulation. We're just gonna like see how they play. This is such a fucking meme, dude. Alright, well, now we have everything coming. Alright. There's a list of games with compatibility issues. Well, I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out.
Are you ready, kids?
Because it's coming.
I can hear you.
Thanks.
Well,
Yeah, I mean,
I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
the slop continues. The slop continues.
the
Go. You're
Alright, so that doesn't work. Maybe faster than that. I think that the lag is also impacting it as well.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Go! You're...
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Yeah.
the road. the ro-
Yeah.
34 for now. Thanks.
the ro-
Nice. That's really good. Oh, I'll take a look at it. What is it at the beginning of the game? Nice.
Looks like the robots
Yeah, it's
left
bad.
itself vulnerable. Great barrier reef.
We have a good idea of how we're gonna do it, but we still got some things that we need to test as well.
Taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and. Spelling! The old clothesline move!
Up we go!
The robot's losing its head! What a shocking takedown by Patrick! Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick! electrifying match. Sling! The old clothesline move.
PS2 emulator is still banned.
Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut! Sling! The old clothesline move! Nice move by SpongeBob! This match is just about over.
Eh.
That's not gonna work. Yeah, no. Get out of my way, please. Oh, okay. 1 second. Yeah. Can you describe the route to me, Akif? Like, what's the route like? I can look into it now. Alright. Is that faster? It saves half a second. There's like, you basically do nothing in this run, so there's like nothing to really even practice. It's just so strange. Trying to understand like what the idea is. They both occur after doing Jellyfish Fields, right? Are you looking at this thing in midnight? Why do we have the pineapple load? Is there a reason why we have the pineapple load into the, like, into the hub world? Like, what's the reasoning for that?
you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah, I just need to see a comparison that's like, yeah, a little more clear. I'm just not really understanding how it saves time. Needs to take into consideration the Patrick thing too. I mean, I guess like for, you can like alternate them, I don't know.
Fart.
I'm just trying to understand like how it works. Well, I guess we'll see. I mean, that's why we got it. And we'll find out. I mean, it apparently works on movie. You can do it on movie. So we'll see if it works for this.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing. For robots.
Somebody posted a video of it, but you can eject the memory card through the memory card manager that's built into the thing, apparently.
the road.
I bought a catch A and a catch B, or a catch C, catch E, whatever. So I bought the two models. I bought the software and hardware emulation so we can test both of them. And yeah, we'll see.
The
Yeah, what if catch B is faster? That'd be so stupid. Oh yeah, I got catch A. Catch A and catch E, I got both of them to test. Might as well have them anyway. I'm sorry, did you say that you have catch A or catch E? Ketchup. You got the ketchup and then you got the catch E. The catch A. Did they really put catch E on their game? Ketchup.
Left itself vulnerable. Great.
Yeah, PS2 is just it's ass, and then PS3 is even more ass.
Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and
Yeah.
Sling! The old clothesline move!
Well, I bought a bunch of shit to test.
The robot's losing its head! What a shocking takedown by Patrick! flying, head thing move by Patrick. Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match. Spying! The old clothesline move! Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut!
A lot of stuff is happening. Very, very quickly.
Nice move by SpongeBob! This match is just about over.
New stuff. It's the new stuff.
Eh.
Oh, there goes my fucking controller. Let's go. What the? Come on. Somebody else tried the underwear thing. It didn't do anything. I just have a feeling that like this pause storage shit is gonna compound into other fucked up stuff on PS2 as well. So we'll see what happens, but yeah. Because the controller is dog shit. We're playing for consistency right now.
Up we go!
You're such a fucking dickhead, man. Really? The embargo ends 24 hours from now, pretty much. I believe. That's right, fans. It's tomorrow at 11 Eastern Time. I believe. Oh, 1 PM, really? Double check that, because I thought it was 11. Yeah. I might be thinking of Rehydrated. It was 11 AM for Rehydrated. We got the catch-up disc and we got the catch-up console. Is that's definitely like that's not real, right? You guys don't like allow that. I mean, that's just straight up like you're not even playing the game. Yeah, what the fuck? I'm like, no. Well, I know what rehydrated any percent actually is, but I was kind of curious to know if that was like actually a run that you guys fucking do. For some reason, I don't know. Fuck, that's funny. Notepad. Got the ++ open. out the notepad. The note stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's what works, I guess, kind of. Kinda works. Not really though. It's still terrible, like it's still absolutely terrible. Sub 30 is probably possible on BCPS3, honestly, but we gotta test stuff when it arrives. I got the software one and the hardware one, so we're gonna look into it. We got both to test and look into. I don't understand, like on the right side, I don't really understand how that works. Like it just jump cuts to the start of the game. I don't get that. Like, what's happening around 22 seconds in the comparison? It would have to be a better level than that, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm kind of still confused. Why does the left have the opening cutscene in the middle of it though? I'm really confused by the left one. Yeah, I don't know. So like, are you gonna like upload another one? I'm still confused. Yeah, any percent PS2, yeah, that's where you would post it. Yeah, this is not happening. Alright.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who isn't afraid of what?
I mean,
Well,
there are gonna be basically no strategies posted, it's just all gonna be routing.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no.
Just, that's what we're dealing with.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Maybe you should just like record gameplay and just like just stitch it up and compare it to the actual run instead of like jumping around.
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no pie.
the
Go. Spot here.
No, I'm not supposed to do that. Yeah, pause storage. You have to have the save game glitch. You gotta get the save game glitch from Cal Bungie to do pause storage. That's really like what the big time save would come from, is finding better places to do that. You have to record it. That would definitely require a comparison video.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
PS2 feels terrible to play on. The run's faster, but it's fraudulent, truthfully.
Yeah.
I don't like this. Like it's a faster run than Xbox, but it's fraudulent because like it's easy and there's like there are no strats and so forth. You're just exploiting one thing over and over again. It's just lame.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well, I guess you have to take a look at this routing idea.
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
Yeah, I just don't really understand what the idea is. Like you think that like resetting in Pineapple is faster?
I can't hear you.
Like for each loop you're getting top of the pineapple and
well,
what is it called?
Yeah.
Squid's
I
house.
make myself a snack. But there's no time!
Yeah, but the level that you reset in doesn't... The level that you do pause storage in doesn't get reset. So if you're doing pause storage in Pineapple, that spatula is not respawning.
well,
So how's it saving loads? Like you still have to warp to somewhere and sacrifice that level to pause storage. Whatever level you're in doesn't get reset. So either you're resetting this or you're resetting Pineapple. Oh, so you're suggesting that you alternate back and forth. Right. Oh, I understand what you're saying. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Alright, I think I get what you're saying. Alright. So on the first one, yeah, the first one we gotta go to Bikini Bottom because, well, but would it be faster to do the first one in Bikini Bottom or Pineapple? I think it would really depend on, like, because, like, we want to reset on the hub for the final one. Yeah. Okay. So for the first one, we do it in Pineapple, right? Second. Yeah, the first one we do it in Pineapple. And then, alright, so now Pineapple's not reset. You warp to the first area, you get the top of the Pineapple, and then Squidward's house, and then you do that. And then you warp back to the beginning of the game. And then, like, you end there. I guess this is like a little bit confusing, but yeah, for the first one, you reset Pineapple and then you end up going, like, you start the next split at the beginning of the hub world again. So then you collect the hub world and then Squidward's. And then if all three of them are depleted, though, what's stopping us from, like... I'm a little confused. It's because the Pineapple load is, like... The Pineapple load is faster, I guess. Like, you still deplete a load. I don't know. You waste a load on Pineapple for the first one. Oh, okay, hold on. I get what you're saying. No, well, wait, I'm still confused because, like, when you collect the spatula, the save game glitch goes away. I'm so confused. Like, so... I don't understand how this is saving a load. Yeah. Yeah, I don't understand. Yeah, but that's because we're setting it up in Pier, though, like... if you're setting it up, like no matter what you do after Jellyfish Fields, you have to warp somewhere. You can't like save a load in the beginning of the game by just warping somewhere. The reason why we alternate later in the game is because like you Oh wait, no, you could do the, yeah, you could do the, okay, wait, hold on. Yeah, no, I think you actually are kind of right about that. But, like, it's a little more complicated than what you're making it out to be. Yeah, so, on the, alright, so... Yeah, so, yeah, first trip you had to deplete Squidward's house. And the pineapple. And top of the pineapple. Like, you have to deplete all of them. I think. And then you go into Jellyfish Fields, and then when you do that, you know... I don't think it really matters where you warp after that. Because, like, if you warp to Bikini Bottom and do it, and then you warp to Pineapple... And then you do Jellyfish Fields. And then you warp to, like, Squidward's house, for example, right? Well, you would never want to warp to Squidward's house, though, because, like, that's the fast one. You always want to have that one. So yeah, you're rotating between inside the pineapple and top of the pineapple with the save game glitch. So after the first one, you would warp to Pineapple to do the save glitch. And then you would warp to Squidward's house after that. Yeah, you would do Pineapple and then Squidward's house, and then you would do Jellyfish, get the save game glitch. And then once you have the glitch, you go back to the hub world. And then you do... the pineapple climb, and then do the Goo Lagoon thing where you save, you do pause storage in front of the spatula on top of the pineapple and walk into it with the pause storage. And then when you do that, you warp to Pineapple, right? No, you warp to Squidward's house again. Yeah, then you warp to Squidward's house again, get that spatula, warp back to Jellyfish Fields, save game glitch, go back to Pineapple, and then overlap the save glitch during pause storage again. Yeah, that actually would work. It's a little different than what you're describing, yeah, but... Alright, yeah, that actually would be fast, though. That just objectively would be fast. Alright. So you do this first, and then you do this. Yeah, so you reset in the pineapple. Like, pause storage occurs in the pineapple here. And then when you do that, you warp back to Squidward's house, and then pause storage occurs in the hub. And then you go to Squidward's house again, and then pause storage occurs in the pineapple. And then yeah, and then you go here, and then pause storage occurs in the hub. And then when you do pause storage in the hub here, then you warp to Squidward's house, and then you do the closet again, like back to back you do them. And then because the hub is unlocked, you can just warp to Patrick and then do that. Yeah, okay. That actually makes perfect sense. I fully understand it now that I've like thought through. Alright. Yeah. That makes sense.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Listen to my-
Well,
I make myself a snack.
I probably shouldn't be resetting like that. It's just a habit from Xbox.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
I mean, the more you explain things, the better you get. You know. You should watch my showcases from 2016. They were just terrible. Couldn't explain anything.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
No, but I get it though. I understand. So. We've been like rerouting and practicing stuff. Like new ideas.
the
You're
That saves half a second, by the way, what I just did there. But I also suck, so it doesn't matter. Because you can't get it every time. The level that you do pause storage in doesn't reset. So you have to pick a level to reset in. So in this round we're gonna reset in pineapple. Because it like starts a pattern. You'll see what I'm talking about. It'll make sense when you see it. Because like you have to have the save glitch, which is why we do this. There are currently like there are a few levels where we can get it, but yeah. Also, this will make the shinies way better too. We gotta go to SpongeBob's closet, right? Alright. Yeah, alright.
go.
So,
You're
okay, but we were supposed to go to Squidward's house. Yeah, alright. So you always gotta warp to Squidward's house every time, because that's the fastest one. Yeah, this is a much better route. Honestly, this feels like fully optimized. And because we're saving shinies every time. Yeah, they're like, we only have to get 25 per time that we fall, so there's no more jump
well,
in Cowabungie anymore. We don't have to do that. 35, 47.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah, you just do the greens exactly. You'll always have the right number as well. It's really easy. This run is a joke. It's totally fraudulent. Like it's not. It'll be dead. No one's gonna take it seriously. Like it's just a meme.
Go. You're
I forgot to do this strat. Okay, that's okay. It really is complete slop. It's a fraudulent run. It's just ass, but like it exists, so. The true slop. Absolutely not. No. Nobody's gonna fucking run this after like the first like week or so. It's so bad. Really unfun. Like nobody would see this and be like, oh yeah, I want to run this when I get into the game. Like absolutely fucking not. But it has to exist. Like anybody who has a PS2 and would see this would probably be like, fuck that, I'm gonna download Dolphin and do that. Yeah, you gotta go to the closet. Okay. Okay. Alright, so now we've done this, we can go back to Jellyfish Fields. And do it this time.
The rolling.
Pure slop. Yeah, we only need the greens. And we didn't fucking get the spatula. Nice. I mean, I know it's gonna work. So yeah.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Curb, thanks for the raid. That'd be a nice stream.
Red.
But like, you also have to do SBA, and there's like other dumb strats that are like sprinkled in.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah, nobody's gonna just like actively pick this shit if they're gonna like get into the game. Nobody's gonna pick this shit.
Go. Spot here.
I mean, I don't know. It's all terrible. It's all slop.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Yeah, I don't think that we even need them. Yeah, always warping into Squidward after.
The
3 years almost, I think. Okay. Yeah, we do it in the hub world this time.
they'll
Go.
I'm so confused. Oh, right, because we have to go here. Yeah.
Spun. You're.
Alright, so pause storage. Alright, there we go. That worked. Just gotta get used to that motion. Always go back to jellyfish fields after this one.
the
It's just all slop, man. So we just went there, and now we're gonna go here. Pause again. Squidward's house again. Yeah. All right. And then we do this in the hub. Yeah.
the
Yeah, this is definitely a lot better. You can probably even like skip the shinies at the end, because we only need pineapple one more time.
Go. You're
Yeah, this is so stupid. Yeah, so we do have over 100, so we can probably just skip the greens. We can probably just skip the greens for the final one. This is at least how early game goes, yeah. Oh yeah, that's way faster, yeah. That's probably gonna fucking save like 15 seconds, yeah. Nice. Alright, good idea. There are only ideas now. There are no fines, there are only ideas. It's all slop. There's just like there's not enough room for tech. Because, like, you're just literally doing anything is a concession at this point. Everything is a concession, so it's all just routing.
looks like the robot
Slop.
left itself vulnerable. Great barrier reef.
I wonder if we can actually, like, obsolete SBA with that idea.
Now
I don't
the
know,
robot's
like-
taking a beating out there.
I feel like, I'm not sure, actually. Obsoleting SBA would probably be really difficult.
Tactics and
Not gonna lie. We really should know, like, we don't even know how much time SBA saves.
spying.
I mean, that loop is, like, pretty fucking fast, you know? We just need a faster save game glitch.
The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick.
Yeah, we need a faster save game glitch. Actually, that one is still pretty fast, though. Like, it is a pretty fast save glitch.
Nice flying, head.
Maybe we should just do a run that does that
Patrick.
pattern. I mean, we saved, like... Well, we only saved 15 seconds in the first, like, 5 minutes. So it's probably not that much. Well, I don't know, man. Like... I don't know. It could be close.
Look we go. Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match.
Well, I have to be awake early tomorrow anyway because of the new game. Yeah, I don't know, like, I don't think we were, like, fully utilizing that.
The old clothesline move.
SBA is really fucking fast though, man, like... I mean, we get 21 spatulas
What an uppercut.
just for the shinies on our first visit. But it just takes a while to actually get there.
Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about
Yeah, like
over.
actually half the run is crab spatulas. Like straight up half the run is crab spatulas.
Spying. The old clothesline move.
Yeah. I have a review copy.
Set.
What a fucking meme, dude.
Eh.
I don't know. Do we have any ideas to get rid of SBA? We would need to figure out, like, how worth it is to unlock Dream, for example, right? Like, obviously we gotta unlock Sandy. But how worth it is it to unlock Dream? We gotta, like, get better use out of Dream if we're gonna use Dream. You're so bad. You're actually just so bad. Like, come on, man. Yeah, but it's still slow though, right? Also, I don't think that really works very well. Does it not work? I don't think it works well because of the opening text, you know. Like the lag. Like there's so much lag on PS2 when that level starts. Wow. Huh. That is just the dumbest thing I've ever fucking seen. Wow, dude. It can be a little tense sometimes, because sometimes it doesn't cooperate, but like, you know. Oh, okay. And that's it. That's it. That's it. It's a frame perfect input. You can do it, but yeah. This is a lot faster and more consistent. Yeah, that's not good. I think I kind of get it. What happened? I failed save glitch, so I had to reset. Alright, this might actually be a good strat. This might actually be a good strat. So avoid the dropped inputs. If that happens, you're just fucking screwed. So grab everything. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that might actually be okay. Strategy. Yeah. Lucid, thank you for 26 months. It's not fun. And if you fuck that up, you're just fucking dead anyway. We need a good strat for this to work every time. Oh, that actually is... Hold on, wait. That might actually be a little bit better. If I fail it again, like in a run, I might just try that, like going high. I might just jump over the thing. So. Yeah, maybe that works better. I mean, we still don't want to fail this because it loses time, but you know. having a fucking AIDS moment here. Yeah, see, that's what causes you to die. That definitely wouldn't have fucking worked either. Like, when you start to, like, grace the ground, that's when you know that you're fucked. It's weird. No, like this version of the game is very low quality compared to Xbox. I don't know, that seems a little better.
I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready.
Pretty much like you use Dolphin to learn the Xbox run. Xbox is what you run on, and if you want to do this dumb shit, you do PS2. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
It's not that bad. Could have been worse. Yo, thanks for the 6 months, 10 months actually. Alright, let's switch back. Do another. Alright, let's do this again.
you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
Welcome.
Yeah, Gary. It sure looks like we're in a doozy of a pickle.
We're just trying to optimize it right now.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
Well.
I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
The
Go. Spot here.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
the ro- the
Go. Spot here.
The the
Go. You're.
Yeah, once again, we didn't have to get the greens on that last one. We just saved time. Yeah, it's called It's Over. Check that out. It's an 11-minute reel. Let me just check out that video. Yeah, this start saves a lot of time. A lot of time at the start of the game. Yeah, this just, like, completely lobotomizes the entire game.
Looks like the robot's left itself vulnerable. Great barrier reef. Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and spelling!
Yeah, it's much better. Way more efficient route.
The robot's losing its head! What a shocking takedown by Patrick! head thing move by Patrick. I've never seen such an electrifying match! Spelling! The old clothesline move! Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut! Nice move by SpongeBob! This match is just about over. The old clothesline move!
You guys can call it what you want. A reroute for the second loop as well. Yeah, I'm sure, I mean... With the crab spatulas thrown in there, it's kind of hard to do, but... Well, yeah, because we're not utilizing Chum Bucket for a lot of these. Yeah, you're actually right. Yeah, we should do that too. Yeah. Yeah, we can look into that next room. I forgot to switch the controller, could you tell? Such a fucking prick, man. Well, now what? Now what the hell do we do?
Up we go!
You're so cringe. You're so fucking cringe, dude. Good, dude. Ha 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 ha. Way too early. Dude. Why? Just gonna stand up here. It's already fucked anyway. Oh. Well, apparently my memory card fucking came out too. Didn't read my memory card, didn't decide to read it. Okay. Well, thanks, man. I didn't even fucking disconnect it, but thanks, man. Yeah, like, do we need to do tower bungee here? You can just not do it. Cause like, I don't know. Like this one, for example. But we just dump this one straight up, and then we dump this, and then this one. Yeah, there aren't a lot of spots where we actually like waste a warp. Like we don't waste a warp here. We don't waste a warp here. We don't waste a warp here. And then this one we do tower bungee. But yeah, it might be the case that like instead of doing tower bungee here, well, Squidward's in the closet and then we reset again. Yeah, okay, so that would actually be faster. Like we do Squidward's house. Oh, but if we reset in the closet, we don't get it. We don't get it again, right? If we do this, gives us 29. Let me reset the closet. I'm confused. How is this 32? Should be 31. Yeah, it should be 31. Yeah, in order for this to work, we have to do Tower of Lindsay like during the thing. Maybe one behind. We can't use the closet again. I think it's routed fine actually. It's probably routed fine. Give me a second. Yeah, that was really lame how it didn't read the memory card.
Are you ready,
Super
kids?
lame.
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who is this waiting for your lunacy?
Well,
I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah.
Go. You're.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
So weird. Did it not fucking... Yeah, that was pretty dumb. I don't know how that wasn't pulled out enough.
The road.
You're.
What the fuck just happened? Come on, go. Oh. Well, then fuck my life then. Fuck me. Need a better way of, like...
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Like, coming up to the pineapple, you gotta be, like, ready to, like... Honestly, like...
Pineapple under the sea.
If I, like, put the PlayStation on my left side, maybe that'd be better. So I can, like, access it. I don't know.
Well.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
So...
They'll
Go. You're.
The runs are on my YouTube channel at least, but the VODs are not public. Yeah, it's pretty bad.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Did anybody notice that? Did anybody else notice that? The robot is synced to the music? Oh, you went to the wrong level, you fucking moron. Just reset. I think you can, I don't know. It's like soft modding. I haven't been sleeping much. It's probably obvious though.
Red.
I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Hey Hypno, thanks for the raid, man. You came just in time for the slop. SpongeBob's sloppy surprise. Any percent's just fucked now, on, at least on PS2, like... People are still gonna, you know, focus on Xbox, obviously, but this is technically the fastest console, yeah. For any percent. Pretty much removes every interesting thing from the run. It's just, it's so broken.
I'm going fishing for robots.
I don't know if that even worked.
The
Yeah, it only works on PS2, the version that we don't actually use. But now we do, for this at least. Yep, pause the game. It's so much fun. Having a blast.
the road. They'll
Go. Spot here.
Okay, don't pause the game then. You should probably stop walking too before you fucking pause the game. That sucks.
Are you ready, kids?
I mean, that's the kind of thing where, like, if you did that in a marathon run, you couldn't even finish the run. We're still finding stuff, but I feel like 33 should be doable. Like, if we really, like clean up a lot, I think 33.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
He invents everything. He's a genius.
The
Spot here.
Scientist. He's a mad scientist. Yeah. He's such a memer. He's such a memer. I mean, we're just used to it at this point. Like, we've gotten very good at figuring things out quickly and when things break. The normies will never get this one. Tomorrow for us.
Go. Spot here.
Just kind of a mindfuck. Takes a little bit of time to get used to.
the road.
I definitely have too many, but yeah, it's okay. Next time we can optimize it better.
The
You're...
Alright. Yeah, it's a much better leg out than the previous route. Dude, this run Xbox, we'd be fucked. It'd be like a fucking 20-minute run, dude.
Looks like the robot's left itself vulnerable. Great barrier reef. Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and bet. Spying! The old clothesline move! The robot's losing its head! What a shocking takedown by Patrick! Hey, my back feels good. Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick. Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match.
Oh,
Spying!
hello.
The old clothesline move.
Welcome back.
Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut! Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over.
So annoying. It's kind of slow. That was go. The dropping of the inputs is just like, it's so miserable. I don't know why you jumped twice. Sneaky, I forget the context of that. Sneaky speedrunners. It's finally happening. Sneaky speedrunners. Sneaky speedrunners. So sneaky. So sneaky. Alright, this is gonna be a little weird. Screw it. We're going. Uh-oh. It didn't unplug. I kind of choked that, but you know, it's okay.
There was nothing.
Go.
Uh, 28 here. And it's been a long time. It's been almost 24 hours since I'd done this, so. Which is a long time for when something's new.
So that. So that.
Okay.
So So that. So that. So that's. So that.
So sus, dude. Oh shit. This is the fastest spatula in the game, right? Like that's like now it is. I mean, has to be. I don't know what else it would be. It's like always the fastest one.
The
Alright, we saved it, but yeah, that was pretty lame. That's pretty lame.
there was nothing like this.
Go.
No, wait, hold on. You don't need to do the save, like the save thing to like regain control on those, do you? I don't know why that didn't work. Oh, it's because I pressed triangle and it like took me out. Okay. So you can do it, but you just have to not, like, spam. Alright, that makes sense.
So that's... So that...
Yeah.
So that...
The movie was so good that they made a movie-free movie. And stuck it in your movie.
So that's...
Swap.
So that...
Movie. It's not the end of the world, it's just fucking PS2 at the end of the day.
The
I really hope that it fucking put me at the beginning. If I'm back in Jellyfish Fields, I'll rage.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's nothing like.
Because it's stupid.
SpongeBob, so that...
Oh.
So that... So that... So that... So that... So that... So that...
You mean like, well, they have pause storage, like they literally have it. That was just fucking, what a lag spike, oh my god. This is really just AIDS. Controller is just really terrible for this. This is PS2. Okay, come on. Stay. Because the raid is a lot more important here, because we're getting so many more. And also, it's like really inconsistent on PS2. I think it just makes sense to do it this way for now. We went a little bit too high, but that's okay. It's fine. Get up, man! Come on. Oh.
There's nothing.
Go. SpongeBob, so that. That. So that.
No.
So
The splits are wrong. We get Squidward's house.
that. So that. So that. So that.
I was switching the controller. That's all. Oh, don't kill me. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine.
There's
So that's
Cosmic, thank you.
so that
For 37.
so that so that's so that so that so that's so that's
They serve food here, yes, but they don't serve love.
And here we are, folks, the main event! A gauntlet of ever-increasing ferocity! SpongeBob has an opening, but will he get the drop on the robot? It looks like SpongeBob has an opportunity here. I guess SpongeBob won't be winning that way. Yikes! Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned!
Well, that sucks. Oh well. Did I split everywhere in this? Did I split every time, or did I skip anything? No, I actually did miss splits. I'm just gonna save these. Oh, wait. I'm gonna save these splits because, like, obviously, some of this is wrong. Alright, let's try to fix this. One second. fucking record again? Well, I guess this is fine. I feel like the whole beginning of the game has accurate splits and then like... But yeah. Why is this one here a 134? That can't be right. There's nothing that you really do in that part of the game. I'm just gonna delete that. It's definitely wrong. Yeah, I don't know. That might be accurate now. What's the fucking fastest run that I've gotten again? It was a 47, right? 35, 47. Alright, there you go. Let you save at the same time you're duping. I don't really understand, like... I don't really understand what you did. Like... Pause storage while saving. That's like literally what you need to do though. Like you can only do pause storage while the game is saving. That's like how it works. I don't get it. Right, but we're not re-entering JF like immediately after we do it the first time. We're getting spatulas in between. I don't know. I don't really understand. No, I missed it by half a second, but it's fine. I honestly, like, I wouldn't have wanted to upload a half a second improvement. It's probably not even, I'd rather not have to upload it, I'm gonna be honest. But the route works. I don't know, I'll probably just keep doing runs with it. Some of us should be accurate now. But yeah, that run was pretty slop. I mean, you could probably use some more strats, I'm not gonna lie. Can probably reorganize some stuff in the middle of the game. Maybe we start implementing tower bungee soon.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah, I think that early game is really good. Like, I feel like everything all the way up to SBA is pretty strong, but like once you put the ball in, it starts to get questionable. It's like, okay, why are we not getting tower climb? Because the game sucks, obviously, but like... Yeah. I think you actually lose time getting tower climb. If you're spending all that time, like if the alternative is tower climb with like 50% rate, you're probably losing as much time as you're saving doing it. So there's no point. Like, it's gotta be the perfect rate the whole time. Do you think it'd be worth going to Goo Lagoon first? And like getting tower climb at the beginning of the game or something like that. I don't know.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for
I feel like that could be worth it. Well, you also have to get the bungee. You could do save game glitch off of the, or not the bungee. You just save game glitch off of the pier in the beginning of the game, I guess. Well, you could probably do Goo Lagoon early. And then just go straight to the under the pier spatula, right? Just get that and do the save game glitch off of it. It's kind of what I'm thinking. I'll give you one spatula. Well, I give you two, right? Cause you could, yeah. If you give, it give you two. I don't know. Yeah, glideless. Yeah, fuck that. It's probably glideless is probably slow if we can get that going.
There.
Go. You're.
So, I wish there were just more to do in Goo Lagoon, like more spatulas to get, because there's just not enough shit to do. Such a nothing level.
The rolling.
Nice. Yeah, we need more routing ideas. There are no strats, obviously. Strats are too time consuming. That's what just happened there is so fucking stupid, by the way. Strats are too time consuming, it's just routing. Just routing. No strats.
There.
Go. You're.
That was so bad. Shit, man. It's just a fucking fraudulent trick that just makes the game stupid. No one's gonna take this seriously at some point, like when we're done optimizing it. For now, it's just new, I suppose. It's called pause storage, and you can duplicate any spatula in the game an infinite number of times now. So yeah, it's cooked. It's over.
Looks like the robot's left itself vulnerable. Great barrier reef. Now the robot's taking a beating out there.
It's very much over.
The robot better change tactics and bet.
Yeah, this game looks so bad on PS2.
The old clothesline move! The robot's losing its head! What a shocking takedown by Patrick!
It's not as bad, but still pretty bad. I don't know, I think that the early game route is really good now.
Nice flying,
But
thing move by
yeah, the middle of the
Patrick.
game can definitely be cleaned up a lot. I like the spatula overlap. Like once we get out of Goo Lagoon, I don't know. Come on, dick. Why?
Wow! I've never seen such an electrifying match!
I don't know. 43 is definitely possible. We just have to figure out some like small shit.
Spying! The old clothesline
Yeah, tower
move.
bungee when you can actually do it is definitely weird, that's for sure.
Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings!
So, like, pretty much, you just get a spatula ahead, and then you just skip, like, a pineapple in the next level. That's pretty much how it goes. Like, if you get tower bungee, you just skip a pineapple. But we actually do use tower bungee.
SpongeBob, this match is just
In the
about
first
over.
SBA trip, we actually do use tower bungee. Like, after. So, you can't use it twice. No, wait, you can, right? You can, because, we reset in the beach area. That's right, isn't it? We reset it in the beach area, so like when you come back, it's there, yeah. So you should be able to do it. Yeah, so if you did that twice, you probably save like 30 to 40. That makes sense, yeah. You'd probably save like 30 to 40 if you did that twice. Because you would skip 2 pineapples. I believe that like pineapple is like the slowest that we do consistently in that loop, is it not? Like other than like the save game stuff. You just skip 2 pineapples. Oh, you're so bad, dude. Like, really? That's, yeah, okay. And here we go, dude. Like, what are we actually doing right now? What are we actually doing right now? What are we actually doing right now, man? I gotta figure out how to get these chords not the way they are currently. I think I know how to deal with it, maybe. Alright, that should be good. Yeah, so like I had the PS2 like on like a shelf, and the cord is like in a weird spot where running the risk of the console like DCing. Yeah. Okay.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Red.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Oh, you know what? Like, yeah, that final fight was so bad. We gotta redo that.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well, tower bungee would ideally take 0 seconds. So I don't know, it's weird.
There's a pineapple under the sea.
It would ideally take 0. But yeah.
That's suck it to him, SpongeBob. Oh, and the robot is down. I guess SpongeBob won't be winning that way. Yikes.
This game sucks. 34 is definitely
Will
doable with this
SpongeBob
route.
be able to neutralize
But yeah,
the giant
33
robot's brain?
would probably be a more
Or will
optimized
SpongeBob go
run.
home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
Wow, that final fight, even like this level, I totally didn't realize how bad it was until I'm like sitting here doing it now. Yeah, that was so bad, dude. What a throw. I could have easily improved that run.
Are you ready,
Huh,
kids?
yeah.
I can't hear you.
Mo, thank you for the 23 months. Well, if we find some new stuff, you know,
Red.
we get some of the new stuff. Maybe.
I make myself a snack, but
Get some of the stuff. Some of the stuff.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
I'm using both actually.
Red.
I'm using them for certain things in the run.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
I don't know why I'm. It's just an Xbox habit, like resetting that.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah, we're trying to do that today. It's today's goal. Yeah, it's actually meta right now. Not specifically the SpongeBob GameCube controller, but like any controller that just has trouble turning. And like the one that I had that has trouble turning is specifically that one. It's just what I had, so yeah. Not really.
Hey.
Yeah, I mean the game is so short now. Not a lot of reset points either. Excuse me. Okay.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
So annoying. That was pretty terrible.
the road.
Yeah, I guess so.
Go. Spot here.
I think we would be better off if this shit dies, though, I'm not gonna lie. It's a lot different in this.
The road.
It's a lot more complicated in this game.
Yeah.
I don't know what I just did. Honestly, I have no idea what I just did. Yeah. Just, you know.
Are you ready,
Big fan of the game. Had to make a video on it. I gotta actually read something real quick.
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
I'll start another one in a second. I just gotta read
Covered
something.
in yellow and porous is he. If nothing nonsense be something you wish. And drop on the deck and flop like a fish. Ready? SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants.
Let me just load this in. Well, I can't do that. Apparently.
you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Red.
I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Red.
I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time.
You're... Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
SpongeBob SquarePants!
Absorbent and yellow and porous is he.
SpongeBob SquarePants!
Hypnotic nonsense be something you wish.
SpongeBob SquarePants!
And drop on the deck and flop like a fish.
SpongeBob
Ready?
SquarePants!
SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants.
Red.
I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Go. You're...
can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. The
Go. You're
the
go. You're Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who
Well,
I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
the
Go. You're. First.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
the ro- the
Go. You're.
the The ro- the
Go. You're. Looks like the robot's left itself vulnerable. Great barrier reef! Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and fast. Spelling! The old clothesline move!
Hey, my back feels better.
The robot's losing its head! What a shocking takedown by Patrick! Nice flying, head thing move by Patrick. Spelling! The old clothesline move.
Up we go!
Wow! I've never seen such an electrifying match! Spelling! The old clothesline move! Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut! Spelling! The old clothesline move! Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over. Sling! The old clothesline move. That
I'm gonna go eat. Be right back. Might get back in 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Hello. I almost forgot for a second that we're fucking playing PlayStation 2. I almost forgot that my life has gotten out of control.
Woo! Up we go!
I mean, it really was the perfect game. It really was the perfect game before this shit. Crazy. Obviously, it's a different category, but... It's getting to the point now where, like, it's never gonna be, like, I thought maybe at first there'd be hope that we could catch up to it someday. Like, eventually the Xbox run, like, catches up. But yeah, it's just not gonna happen. I think that because of the whole, like, PS2 thing, people just forget about it, though, like, at some point. This will just be, like, a temporary thing, and people forget about it, probably. Could have been a lot worse. Objectively, yeah. Could have been a lot worse. Like, if it were on Xbox, like, that'd fucking suck a lot. I think it helps that the PlayStation 2 version is just so terrible to play, regardless, like, even without pause storage. It's just so terrible to actually just, like, move around in and play that it never would have been anybody's first choice anyway. Yeah, the fact that like PS2 like doesn't even have emulation legal for the leaderboards. Like it's just such a like it's one of those things that is just not really going to impact the community that much. Unless we choose to let it impact us. Like if it's gonna exist, this is the best case scenario. Now, the absolute best case scenario probably would have been like, it's so limited that it can't save time. Like that would have been perfect, but yeah. It's just so powerful, like there's just no way that something like that would happen. It's any percent PS2. And any percent Xbox will just be what we continue to play on. Like for real, you know? Yeah, nobody, like even if you have a PS2, you're still not doing runs on PS2. Like it was effectively a useless console. Until this. But yeah, that's right, like Xbox, as we discussed earlier, like, the way the game's always been is, like, you learn on the GameCube version, and you get the Xbox version. That's, like, always how it's been. That's how I got into the game. That's how I learned. I learned on USB loading, but, like, that was before there were rules. The game literally didn't have rules when I first started playing. So, my first runs were actually USB. On the Wii. Now those runs aren't on the leaderboards, obviously, because they were we retroactively removed them when we banned USB at some point. Maybe in like 2017, I think we banned it. So I just removed them. Actually, that's not true. I never submitted those runs because Fusion Varia was 3rd place, and I felt like I was cheating by beating the 3rd place GameCube run on Xbox 360. Like I felt like I didn't want to take 3rd place from the person who had it because, you know, they were on GameCube, and I'm like, I don't want to like have 3rd place if the only reason why I got it is because my console loads faster. See, I actually just didn't submit for that reason. I kind of forgot about that. But, yeah, that actually is the reason why I didn't submit my runs. And then I eventually went back and, no, I think I actually did submit my game. No, because I would have been submitting my GameCube runs, or maybe I just didn't start submitting until I had like a 116 or something, and then I went back and retroactively added the other runs. I don't know, you could probably like look at my submissions from 10 years ago and like see when I submitted them, because like some of the early runs will probably show like submitted like years after they actually occurred. Something like that.
Up we go!
So like, what was the worst case scenario with this? It works on every console. I think that's just, like, works on every console and saves time, you know? Best case scenario was only works on, like, whatever. Best case scenario, it just doesn't save time anywhere. Best case scenario, it's on PS2, it doesn't save time. And we were, like, kind of close to that, honestly. Like, we were really pretty close to it just not saving time. But yeah, then we figured out how to actually route it properly, and that's GG. Unfortunately. Well, all consoles have their own categories. The only way that I could ever see GameCube having its own category, like let's say like GameCube gets like a version exclusive glitch, right? And it's like faster than Xbox, but not as fast as this, maybe. That's the only way that I could ever see that happening. But yeah, the GameCube version is like 99% similar to Xbox in terms of speedrunning. So yeah, they're like, if you're asking for the purpose of being able to get GameCube world record, yeah, no, like GameCube world record is like not, like people would just play on Xbox at that point. It's the same run essentially. It's pretty much the same run, minus like a few like small things. This is an entirely different game, so it has to have a separate category. Exactly. It saves a strangely low amount of time. If it worked on Xbox, we'd be getting like 25-minute runs, but you know. Yeah, but for being able to duplicate every spatula in the game infinitely, it's not that much. Like, when pause storage was found in movie, well, pause storage saves like 40 minutes in movie. You know? That's literally more time than the Xbox run is. Like, in terms of potential, at least. And, you know, that game has half as many collectibles required as this one. Well, it feels like, you know, like the fastest, there are like so many spatulas that are under 20 seconds now. Yeah, the Xbox run is really fucking optimized. This is, you know, we're just trying to figure this one out. This is like brand new. Yeah, brain is really slow in this category. It's banned. Yeah, it's banned at 100%. It also wouldn't save time. Even if it weren't banned, it wouldn't save time. Because, yeah, it doesn't let you skip levels. It only lets you duplicate things you've already done. It only lets you copy levels that you've already seen. At least as of right now. I mean, at this point, like, let's just figure out how to skip to the final boss, you know? It's gotta be possible on this fucking thing. Let's just figure that shit out. You know? So when people see it, they're like, oh. The problem is that it's just so close. Like 35 minutes versus 40 minutes. It's just way too close. But when you actually watch the run, you're like, oh, okay, I get why it's separate, but the fact that it's so close is like shitty. You know? That's one of the reasons why I want to push this lower, is because like it's just too close right now. It should really just be a lot lower. Do the stone tikis animate on Xbox? I almost feel like they don't animate. Like, am I just like noticing now that they animate? I feel like they don't animate on Xbox. Like they're just like static. You can bug it to go to lock spatulas, but it only takes you to the level that you're currently in. Yeah, because it's like a double menu, right? I think that makes sense. Like, that's really weird. So if the spatula is locked, you just can't even go to it. Wow. We almost fucking got away with it, dude. Like, what would it have taken for it to not save time? I don't know. With the PS2 loads, like... Fuck, we were really close to getting away with it, dude. This was really the best chance that we had. Was it only working on PS2? That was our best chance, and then, yeah. Unfortunately, that's not how it panned out.
Up we go!
Yeah, if you couldn't do save game glitch in the first level, yeah, you're right. Because then you would have to, well, then you just do it in Pier though. Like, it would still probably be faster. Because you can very quickly get 15 spatulas. But then again, it's PS2, so like, how quickly can you really get it, you know? So like, it would be a race to get 10 spatulas to do SGG, I guess. It'd be closer, but yeah, 5 minutes though, like, yeah, I don't know, man. 5 minutes is like, I think it was just, I don't think there's any like realistic scenario. Like if neither of those SGGs existed, then you would need cruise boosting to do it. That's pretty much where, well, you wouldn't, you'd be stuck doing cancer, like doing like 10 socks. But that would probably make it slow though, I don't know. You have to get 10 socks to duplicate all the levels. Right. I mean, if we had save game glitch at the end of the game, you'd just be doing Kelp Forest over and over and over again. That'd be an interesting development. Like, what if save game glitch, or what if pause storage gets discovered on Xbox, but it only works if you have the cruise bubble? You gotta have like, that'd be really interesting. Something like that would just be so like, because then what do? Right? You have the ability to cruise boost, but you're not gonna actually do it. That'd be a fucked scenario. Then Xbox would probably be the fastest console again. And then we would have to, have no pause storage be a category. So strange. I'm actually way tired right now. Like, I'm really tired. I didn't think I'd be this tired, but I'm just run down, that's all. Maybe I take a nap. Thanks, Sky, for the reset. I think I'll be fine, I'll just power through it. Still can't even believe this is real, dude. I wasn't ready for it. I wasn't ready for this to be a thing. Maybe it'll cause more people to appreciate the real run. Maybe after all this, people will be like enthusiastic about the other run. it really should have been found after sub 40 happened. Because, like, what would that have done, right? If it got found after sub 40, it would have just, like, breathed new life into the game. Instead of, like, taking away. Well, it's not taking it away, but, like, you know. That is true. That, like, now lag clips are a thing again. But they're irrelevant because cruise boosting is slow. So, yeah, there's no reason to, like, yeah. Yeah, lag clips are irrelevant. You killed the hype for sub 40. Absolutely. Like, it doesn't make it any less impressive when it eventually does happen. But it definitely makes it less of a... Like, the aura is not nearly the same anymore. I mean, what would happen if Ace got found, right? Then it'd probably be like any percent no major glitches or something, I don't know.
Woo! Up we go!
Well, sub 40 wasn't like it was close to happening, man. Like, I'm definitely capable of getting it, but I wasn't anywhere close to getting runs like that. I was getting runs that could get sub 40-20, not sub 40, you know, like flat. I was not getting runs that were capable of getting a time like that. But, you know, maybe like 6 months from now we would have been. Just a shame that it had to end that way. We're still gonna go back and do it, but yeah. I still want to do it on Xbox. I mean, it's not like we barely got it on this, dude. Like, it's a fucking... I've gotten 2 35s at this point. Well, Titans of the Tide is just gonna be like a 4-hour ordeal. That's not gonna take more than 4 hours to play through. But I'm still invested in solving this, and we get to test the PS3s. So 34 is definitely doable. I think that 33 should be possible just by virtue of like, this shit's not optimized, and we'll find more stuff. Yeah, I think that 33 will happen. Am I gonna care to do it? I don't know. Ugh. It's fast, man. I don't think that like praying for Battle for Bikini Bottom to get easier is a fruitful endeavor. Like right now it's day 3, but when we start actually like getting like real optimizations into this, like there are gonna be frame perfect save game glitches. If you miss them, he runs over. Like that's like where this is going. Like when this starts to get optimized, it's gonna be awful. Like, I can totally see like, yeah. Well, socks are really slow. I don't know. I actually have no idea. Socks are just so slow. I mean, this isn't the kind of game where like you can just pick it up and play. You gotta put a lot of time into like practicing everything. But I'm telling you, like, getting into this is not really getting into Battle for Bikini Bottom. Like, this is like not an accurate representation of what it's like to play this game at all. Yeah, this is a very, very broken... Like, this is not really the game that we run. It's very, very different. Probably the worst starting point. Like, it exists, but it's not representative of the skills that we evaluate. I still think that being mediocre and like playing the game the way that everybody plays it is like still more fulfilling than just like doing this shit. Like you're not gonna be like one of the best runners just by like kind of playing for fun, but it's still more fulfilling to be like top 100 in that than like top 3 in this shit, you know. Because like nobody's gonna want to play this. Like it's gonna be a dead category. Nobody's gonna. Yeah, that game is very easy to learn. Apparently, it's just all movement. The categories are short. You know. This game is very complex to learn. This is not considered an easy game to learn. It's considered one of the harder games to learn. Doesn't mean that you shouldn't try to learn it if you're new to speedrunning, but yeah, it's gonna be harder. I always say that if you like the game, even if it's hard, like you'll still stick with it and you'll still learn it if you like it. So I always tell people to just run the games that they like to watch. So it shouldn't be about like what the easy game to learn is. It's like what game do you like enough to actually commit to learning. Because if you're just learning something because it's like you think you're like selling yourself short and thinking you can like learn it. Like, let's say you don't like 16-star runs and you want to get into speedrunning and you enjoy watching runs of like this, but you see 16 stars like easier to learn, so you just do that instead. Like you're not gonna stick with it. You know? You're only gonna stick with the stuff that you actually like. I mean, it's cool now because it's new, but like it's so lame, dude. It is so fucking lame. Like it's honestly not even that complicated. It's just like it's just fucking lame. Like you think it's cool, it's like, okay, do you think that the game would be if this were the only way to speedrun the game, do you think that it would be popular? No, of course fucking not, dude. Of course it wouldn't be popular to run if this were the only way. There's nothing cool about it. Well, we find it interesting, but like we're not gonna like go as far to say that it's a cool strat. Like it's just lame. We're still interested in optimizing it, but there's no denying that it's fucking lame. Well, cause like the meta is so broken. It's such a broken meta. It's also like much simpler. Like the routing is like very simple compared to the Xbox routing. It just follows the same flowchart the whole time. Like it's just a very simplified game. Honestly, we really just need more tech. Like we just gotta break the PS2 version even more. Like it's just not broken enough. If this shit becomes like really fucked up, and it includes like if the pause storage isn't the main thing, like if the pause storage and menu exploits lead to other crazy shit, then that'd be really cool. But yeah. We're gonna play it on stream tomorrow. Yeah, the fact that we got this like days before a new game is coming out is like such shit timing. I honestly don't think this could have come at a worse time, but I think that's just what makes it like interesting, because like it's such a twist of events. Like, it's just so unexpected and, like, bizarre. That, like, 39, like, happened on the PS2 with the SpongeBob GameCube controller. Like, it's just, like, the last thing you would ever expect to... Like, it just sounds like it actually sounds like a joke. Like, a week ago, if you said that, it would have just been a joke. Like, I would have, like, actually laughed out loud. Because it was just a funny, creative joke. That the first sub 40 would be done on the PlayStation 2 using the SpongeBob controller. Just because you're such a big fan of the show. And you had the PlayStation 2 when you were a kid. Which is literally exactly what happened. Because this, not only is the PlayStation 2, the actual PlayStation 2 I used to get it from when I was a child, but also the fucking controller is from when I was a child as well. So I literally just picked up my childhood shit, my childhood toys, and beat the game in under 40 minutes. With the movie hat on my head. It's just slop. It's just a meme. It's just a fucking meme. Like, I use the disc that I grew up with too. It's the slop, man. Also, needless to say, if we never did hard disk for Xbox, it wouldn't even be close. Like, it wouldn't even be anywhere close, because, like, Xbox would be at, like, 43 minutes or something. Yeah, it wouldn't even be fucking close if it weren't for hard disk loads. So yeah, man, like, it is what it is. It's just 3 minutes. Just add 3 minutes to whatever the run is now. So it'd be like a mid 43. Which were the times we were getting like 3 years ago. It's strange though, because like, I almost feel like kind of relieved that I got sub 40, even though it's not like the real sub 40. It's like my brain is tricked, you know? It's like a sick joke. My brain just doesn't even know how to process what happened. No, that's not what I'm saying at all. Because, like, logically that's not true. I'm saying that my brain, like, feels like that's it. But it's not. Because we never expected this to happen. Also, I've been, like, really sleep deprived, so that doesn't help either.
Woo! Up we go!
Yeah, but like, it's not relief though, because the run didn't happen. This is ultimately a distraction. Like, it's not like sub 40 like really happened, you know? We got it on an inferior version of the game with like a route that is not even remotely similar to like how the game is played, the way that we play it. Like it's not really sub 40 in that regard, but the game was beaten under 40 minutes, but we have not gotten sub 40. That's how I would say this is where we're at now. The game has been beaten in under 40 minutes. A version of the game has been beaten in under 40, but we have not gotten sub 40 in BfBB. It's like BfBB is Xbox 90%. When you say BfBB, like when you think of what the run is like, that's what you think of, is that run and that run's legacy. And we have not gotten sub 40 in that yet. Well, I'm not saying it feels arbitrary. I'm saying that my brain doesn't really know how to react, and it hurts a little bit too that like I knew this would happen, but I just couldn't outrun it. I needed like another 6 months maybe, and I could have outrun it. But I knew in like the spring of 2023 that like this is where it was gonna go. Like it was gonna, like sub 40 was gonna happen someday when UCBs became a thing. Like I just knew I had to invest all my time into that run to get sub 40 before anything like this happened. Because like decomp was coming and like PS backward compatibility, like third-party stuff or whatever. There was a chance that like Sony was gonna like let you play PS2 games on like some like retro PS2 like revival console or whatever. There were so many things that were. I mentioned decomp, right? And of course pause storage was always in the back of my mind because like it exists in movie. But it's like it's crazy, man. I just I don't know. A lot of the runs that happened in between the point when I realized I had to start pursuing this and now are part of the game's legacy and history, and it's really cool. But I just wish that I could have gotten it before this happened. And you know what's crazy too is that like it probably wouldn't have happened if it weren't for somebody finding that rock skip thing in movie. Because that's what got them to play movie again, and that got people looking for pause storage in this again. And it just got found this time. So like actually movie just kind of fucked us over. Because I'm not against this like eventually being found. If this got found after 39, that would have been like the perfect time for it to get introduced, you know. But it just came at the worst time possible. What? The rock slide thing? I don't even know what it is. I just know that it's like easy and it saves a shit ton of time, so it got people to play the game again. I don't know. But that's a game where like their main category is not even fucking optimized, dude. Like whenever they play that game, they find a skip that saves over a minute every single time, man. They still have not even like milked that game. There's so much more that they haven't found, I'm sure. Yeah. Battle for Bikini Bottom without cruise boosting is just a fucked up thing. Not even just that, but like all the other stuff too. Yeah, that game's not optimized at all. I guess it just goes to show you just never really know what's gonna happen. But I know that, like, no matter how hard I worked, it just wasn't realistic to get sub 40 before this got found, man. If we're assuming that it was gonna get found the exact same day, like, I was making progress, but I was not making that kind of progress. Like, that would have just been ridiculous if I fucking managed to save a minute from June. Especially with all the stuff that had been found recently. I'm gonna be so rusty going back to that game, dude. I'm gonna be so fucking rusty. You just never really know what the hell's gonna happen, dude. There are a lot of ways you could answer that question. The controls are definitely prime issue. This controller is giving me carpal tunnel. Take a break from that. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, emulation could be like weird like that too, but yeah. I think it's just a game. It's just this one. This is the only one that's getting split off. Because it's just so fucked up. I mean, it's just not even close to like how the game's like culture has built over the last 10 plus years. So yeah, it needs to be split. It is what it is. If it were the Xbox version, it'd be a lot more devastating. But it definitely feels weird. Yeah, my hands are pretty stiff. Well, first of all, I'm not speedrunning the new SpongeBob game. I'm just gonna play it on stream for the entertainment of my viewers. And I mean, I'm trying to optimize it, but I'm not gonna like come back to it probably. I don't know. I'm just trying to clean it up. You know? I'm just trying to clean it up. Yeah, maybe people will forget about it, who knows. Yeah, Battle for Bikini Bottom has had duping for a long time, sort of, but it's not like literal duping. It made the game more interesting. But yeah, I think that any reasonable person would look at that and be like, yeah, that needs to be a separate category. You allowed dupe someone 100%? That's weird. Why not just ban it? I guess I don't really know much about the game. Yeah, but like, imagine if Battle for Bikini Bottom had a category where you just dupe 100 spatulas and call it 100%. Like, that's not really 100% though, but yeah, I don't know the game, so I can't have an opinion on it. But it's like, most games that have 100% speedruns, like if there's a duping glitch in it, they usually ban it. That's typically what you see. Oh, I see, alright. So it's not really 100%. It's like if you could just use it, if you could like wrong warp to the end and beat that boss, then you call it 100%. Like, I don't know, that's weird. Yeah. It's like, why even make it a thing is what I'm asking. Like, usually you just ban it.
Coming at ya!
Probably not worth it. I mean, like, there's definitely a run where, like, getting tower bungee will save you a lot of time. Like, you get it twice and you can save, like, 30 seconds maybe is probably what it would be. I think these are inside of one another here. How'd that happen? It's because of the draw distance.
I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready.
So strange. Oof. Yeah, I'm really tired, man. I don't know how I got this tired.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
I make myself a snack.
Here.
Yeah, the colors really are muted on this one. You're right. I got another 35 today, actually. I missed it by like half a second. Strange. Yeah. Should be getting 34 soon, I suppose. But yeah, I've been practicing the dumb shit a little bit. Yeah.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
That was so weird.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Here.
What's up? I'm tired. Yeah, 34 should be easy, actually.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
the ro- the
You're Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who?
red
I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
the
You're
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
the ro-
Thanks, Milk, for the 72 months, man. I missed annoy Squidward. Fuck. I gotta wait 30 more seconds to see it again.
The
Of course it does, yeah. It's so dog shit.
the
It's so bad. It's literally just SBA, that's it. It's like SBA and like... yeah. It's a parody. It's a parody of the game.
Looks like the robot's left itself vulnerable. Great barrier reef. Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and
No.
Bang! The old clothesline move.
No, it'd still be faster even without it.
The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick.
You gotta do SBA twice. The first SBA gives us 21
Nice
specials.
flying, head thing move by
It
Patrick.
just sounds so stupid just saying it. Like, yeah, 21 spatulas from the first SBA, and we get 16 from the second one. I annoy Squidward like 10 times. It's just such a fucking meme, dude. Such a fucking
Wow,
meme.
I've never seen such an electrifying match.
Groundhog Day. Actual.
Spying! The old
It gets a separate
clothesline
board.
move.
It's fucking cancer. It does.
Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut!
Yeah, it's Xbox / GameCube and then PlayStation 2. Like, it's just separated from the other two.
Nice move
Like, this
by
is obviously the
SpongeBob.
worst
This
version.
match is just about
It's the
over.
inferior version of the game. It has a dumbass trick. Like, it's just stupid, dude. The 3-course slot meal.
Eh,
Good. I remember playing this game as an adult. I remember playing this game throughout my entire 20s. I remember. 7. I'm not sure. Switch list max percent is just max percent. It's just the same thing. 1,000 spatula speedrun. What the hell was the number? 8th something, okay. Oh.
Congratulations!
Okay. Okay, we did it. Yippee.
Ah, there's nothing.
Go. So that. That. So that.
Yeah, because it always checks to see if the Poseidon spatula is gold. It's stupid.
So that. So that. So that. So that.
No, I won't. It's not I got a Mickey Mouse 39. Disneyland Mickey Mouse. Mickey. Fraudathon. Yeah. All it does is just clone every single level that you've already been to. Except for the one that you're currently in. That's all it is. Like it's just you fuck with the menu, and then every level except for the one that you're already in, that you've already visited, gets cloned. That's how the glitch works, basically.
The
Socks are just slow, dude. Like everything's just slow. Don't die, please. Okay. No, not what she wanted to do. That's great. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. So lame, dude. Okay. Well. Yeah, okay, so it functions the same as the other one where you have to like go to the save section to do it.
there was nothing like.
Yeah, I think I kind of learned that last time. But I didn't like internalize it.
SpongeBob, so that... So that's...
Yeah, it lets you move the menus around at the same time.
That's...
Some bullshit. Just stupid, man.
That's...
What a dumb run.
So that... That...
I mean, the final badge is a year from now. I'm not planning on stopping anytime soon. There'll be more badges as well. No, it's not like that. We're gonna do some testing at the very least. We'll see.
The
sometimes I just don't even know if I got it, man. Weird stuff happens.
there was
So that... So that... So that. So that.
It's bizarre, like, having, like, as many spatulas as you could, like, there's so many fucking spatulas as, like, backups now, too. It's crazy. Yeah, so, that's the thing, is, like, you have to get save glitch to do it. It's very limited in what it can do. So there are like specific spots. There are 2 spots in the run where we can realistically get it at the moment. And like that, they're like practical and fast, I suppose. If you mess them up, you lose them, which sucks. The lag is just insane, dude. This is a really sketchy situation. Irish, thanks for the raid. It's just getting more and more fucking boring every day. It's very silly. Yeah, it's just like as if it's gotten more interesting. Like, come on. No. Just silly ass thing.
I'm ready.
And that's it. That's the run. That's the run because he fucking landed on a fucking ice cube. All you had to do was not fucking go over the fucking spatula. That's all you had to fucking do. But you couldn't just fucking do that. You couldn't just fucking do that. Like that's it. That's the run.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye,
can't hear you.
So fucking tiresome.
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
So fucking tiresome. So annoying, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
SpongeBob SquarePants!
Absorbent and yellow and porous is he.
SpongeBob SquarePants!
Never pronounces me something you wish.
SpongeBob SquarePants!
It's all because of this fucking text box, man. If it weren't for this fucking text box, this would never have happened. It's just that one text box somebody decided to put in the game. That's it. Ruin the whole fucking thing. Ruin the whole game. It's which level you go to.
Are you
H is for hub, P is for pineapple.
I can't hear you.
We alternate between them to save a load each time.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
So cancer.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who lives in a
34 definitely, maybe 33.
well,
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
So once I get 34, I'm gonna start risking SBA for tower bungee probably. And that'll probably make 33 possible.
Go. Here.
Probably 33, but like, it's not just that, it's not just trying to get a time, like, a lot of this is just labbing and like optimizing. I ordered a couple of PS3s, and we're gonna be testing those. So there's a lot going on.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
I mean, like with 2 tower bungees, yeah, probably is. Thanks.
Go. Here.
The rolling. The ro-
Go. You're
Yeah, it's part of pause storage. Like you can store the pause menu, so you can like walk around with the fake menu up and then regain control of the fake menu by going to save the game. That's what allows you to like duplicate stuff, by the way, like the pause storage shit. That's the whole PS2 exclusive thing, is the pause storage. Pretty much, in a nutshell. But yeah, that's also a byproduct of it, is you can skip spatulas that way before you actually do a different level. So we use that to like, cause when basically how the pause storage thing works with like quitting the game and saving at the same time or whatever that process is like. You need to have the save game screen up, so that way removing the memory card gives you the prompt. And then doing pause storage and like resetting the spatulas works for every level except for the one that you're actually in. So like typically what we would do, or I guess like at the start of the development of this run, we would like warp to a level that we didn't need to reset the spatulas in, so that everything else except for that level would reset. But now what we're doing is we're alternating levels back and forth to save a loading screen, and, like getting like certain ones. Oh my god. On certain rounds.
The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick.
It'd be interesting if it's not possible on PS3. Like if the virtual memory card like fucks with the game or something, like, who knows.
Oh, nice flying,
Like, imagine it's just not possible on PS3, that'd be fire, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I know it works in movie, but we'll see. Can you be any worse at this fucking game, man? Like, seriously.
Up we go!
Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match. Spelling! The old clothesline move. Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut! by SpongeBob. This match is just about over.
Pathetic way to lose time, man. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Up we go!
No, not this time. I'll play through it, but I'm not going to speedrun it this time. Too much going on with this game. Yeah, we're playing it tomorrow.
Congratulations!
Okay. Okay. Could have been a lot better.
There's nothing like.
Go.
Move.
So that. So that. So that. That. So that. That.
Fuck this.